Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I have a terrible excuse for being late, actually. I was, playing another game and I was having a really good run and I didn't want to quit the run early. So now I'm a little late. We dig into the Plants Corps? Probably not. Probably not. Hello, hello. Right now I'd just be happy to dig without failure. It's actually a fair reason. Yeah, I won so good at the video game. Okay, so we need some... Right, so I need to put these batteries on. And they need to stop with this stressful music, man. I'm never gonna be the same after those spiders attacked. Alright, I want... Are they making them right now? Maybe? Production. Oh, I think we needed some rocks, right? Was that the problem? Yeah, I think I needed to get some rocks. Number go bigger MMO, thanks. Which one? Oh, Ravenfall? So good. I just got the ancient armor on this morning in Ravenfall. Pretty happy about it. Still stuck on black armor. But once I start getting the next tier drops, I'll be sailing to the next island. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, because you're doing, you're like leveling everything before you move on, right? I wanted to do that. I decided against it a long time ago, but that was my first instinct as well. You're gonna be cooler than me. You're gonna have all the things. Now, I am so excited to be playing this game. I was actually kind of losing my mind waiting for stream to start, which is why I was trying really hard to distract myself with another game. Because I was so ready to play this. I can't stop thinking about it. I dream about this game. Which is honestly, when I feel this way about a game, it's like the best of times. It's so good. Your cooler hurts. Dude, did you see the most recent post about Searlim? Oh my god. I'm so freaking excited for 3.0, man. It's gonna be awesome. I had like a brief moment. It's gonna be so difficult. Yeah, I'm so excited. I had a brief moment of like gamer brain where I was like, I read the announcement. I was like, should I like rush to get some stuff done before this comes out because it'll be easier now? And then I was like, no. First of all, taking the fun out of it. Second of all, rushing on a game that's practically endless is a recipe for making myself miserable. Man, I'm gonna be so excited for us to have this ship working, because manually mining everything is rough. I actually would love to try to like really automate mining, because you can have like I think you can have like basically drones in this game, but I haven't really messed with them. I think we'll be able to make, we could spend a long time improving our mining stuff, because like, yeah, the miner we've made is like so basic. And mining is clearly very important in this game, so I think it's good that we'll keep progressing it. I know, it's making me nervous that we're being attacked by spiders. I checked the VOD, by the way, on that spider attack, and like, I'm pretty sure there was no actual indicator that they were gonna attack. Like, I think they just showed the fuck up. Like, there was no specific music or sound, really. I mean, there was a sound when they showed up, but it wasn't like, oh, they're coming, you know? So I think we're just gonna need turrets and defenses, because they could just show up whenever they feel like it, I guess. Oh. By debris. Oh, there's like a sandstorm. Okay. There is a lot of hazards on this planet compared to the one me and Juan played on. Definitely getting more survival from this. So I think what we were kind of needing was silicon, maybe? Maybe I should go mine silicon. I'm sitting here thinking about it. I think we had iron. Why is my game doing that? Why is it doing that? It's freaking me out. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Actually, I think we have enough. Looking at that number, I think we have enough. Let me also set this up. What? Okay. So, those can charge. Let's just do the math here really quick while we're waiting. So I'm gonna also make sure my groups are all good. Okay. So we have a lot of thrusters. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 megawatts right there. And then let's see. So 120, so 1120, and so 12 for, let's call it 13. Okay, so 13 megawatts if every single thruster was going at once, which they should never do that because some of them are even like down thrusters, but that's how much it is. These small batteries suck. I might get rid of them. Let's just ignore them. But these two, or these, excuse me, these three, store 1 megawatt each, but they output 4, so 12. So I guess with the small batteries, we're covered for output if everything went at once. And honestly, the thing I'm also like, even though the numbers don't really make sense, I felt like we were flight capable before and it wasn't that bad. It just felt a little iffy sometimes, and because we were low on power. So I think if with this edition, I think it'll be good. The other thing I want to add while those are charging is another event controller. So I've done this setup before. Let me find it. 6. So we have one event controller, and right now I'm using that for when we connect and disconnect. So we're gonna need interior plate. Okay. What I want to set up is, oh, I had another thought too. Well, we'll do this first. Well, no, we won't, because if I don't do this part first, probably break some things. Okay. So one thing I wanted to do is maybe force the drills to drain faster with a sorter. I've done this on like bases, but I've never tried it on a ship. I don't think this is how it's connected, so this. And then, so that's the sort of, okay. So if I do, it's maybe not the ideal place to put this. I don't know what's gonna happen here, actually. Maybe I should put it... Well, I can't really put it where I want to put it, actually. I was thinking, like, where I actually want this sorter is probably right before the medium cargo, so that everything not the medium cargo gets pushed rapidly into it, or at least more rapidly. But I can't really do that because of the way I built this. So we're just gonna have to deal. I mean, I could... It would be such a waste because I would destroy my batteries, so I'm not gonna do it. But if I wanted to, I could push this battery... Actually, no. It would be a lot of changes. No. No. Wait. This is a small... This is what it looks like? Oh, I was really hoping it would be like a little square. Okay, well, in that case, I'm not gonna do it because it don't fit. I suppose what I could have done... I don't even know, man. I guess it was like the bottom of the cockpit was this. Maybe, but... Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. I think this is on my bar somewhere. There it is. Let's put this back. Okay, we'll just do the event controller and go from there. I need the interior plates. We might already have some. Nope. Yeah, but I was thinking, since we can do drones, maybe there's a way we could have a semi-automated, like, it could never be permanently automated because eventually you would, like, run out, I guess. And I don't know how the movement stuff works. But if I could just get them to go down until they're full... Actually, I was thinking more, the easier way would be we build the, like, piston setup drill over the ore deposit, and then we attach, like, you know, cargo, and then we have basically a little cargo drone that just brings it back to our base. I was thinking that's probably the easier thing to do. Oh, I gotta put my gyro back, huh? Where's my gyro? My gyro. I forgot about you. I still don't really know if the direction of these matters, but it hasn't bitten me in the ass yet, so it's probably fine. Okay, vent controller, and I think we're just gonna do one, or should we do two? Because what I want it to do is when the cargo is full, we should probably just do it when the drills are full, actually, because that would also help with the potential situation where the drills are full and they haven't emptied into the medium cargo, and therefore you're not actually getting stuff. So if we do the drills, we solve that problem, but we should have another one. No, I think we can handle it all with one. I think we're fine. So let's just put this like that. We have plenty of time. These gotta charge. It's gonna take time. So we're gonna do that. I have plenty of time to think about this. I might put a light as well. So it can like, or maybe a sound would be fun. I haven't done the sound boxes. We could do a sound. So let's see here. Sound. Oh, this is gonna be great. How fun. It's just, I can put it on the roof. That's funny. Okay. I love this texture with the sand on it because it makes it look like the way it should, I guess. All right. So we'll do this. And then we'll pop in here. Let's call this miner drill full event controller. All right, so greater than, let's say 95. Maybe we should do lower than that even. 90. And we're gonna listen to these. Oh, don't do that. Why is how that happen? So both. Actually, just either. And let's see here. So, first of all, when true, we're going to toggle them off. And then I'm not going to toggle them on when it's not full. I'll just turn them back on myself when it's not full. When full, play. When false, stop. So we're gonna do that, and then we need to go to sound block and see how the sound block works, because I have no idea. So we've got miner sound block. Can I? Oh. I don't hear it. Thought I heard a sound, maybe. Can I make it loop? I'm not entirely sure that it's going to loop, even though it does say loop time. Oh, maybe a loop time is like how long it loops. Minutes. There it is. I barely hear that, man. But maybe that's for the... Hold on, let's check my audio settings. Music kind of loud. I think music got to chill. Alright, I think that's probably fine. I need to turn it off. Oops. Sound. Stop. I guess I don't want it to constantly make a sound, though, is the thing. Let's make like... No, I think it has to. I guess it's not loud, and that's a good part. Yeah, I should probably use a light. That's less annoying. But that's okay. We will put a sorter block here. This will be a good place for a sorter block. So let's go this. And let's do this. This needs so much stuff. I didn't realize how expensive this was. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not press a button. I love that we leave little footprints in the sand. It's not gonna make the interior plates I need because I accidentally put them on the freaking stairs. Stop it! What? What is this? I literally just made those. Oh, that's not what I meant to do either. All right. I'm a mess. Okay. I actually like the way this guy looks. He's pretty cute. He's pretty back heavy though. That is one like problem with this that I notice when I fly it. But looking at it, it completely makes sense that it's back.
Meteor storm inbound.
But that's probably for the best for when the drills actually get full. But I don't know, man. First attempt. We'll improve it over time. Bro. Why is this failing me? It keeps being like, you have everything. Stop it! Stop putting my stuff into the stairs. I don't know why the toggle keeps activating. Okay. Sorter. Drain all. So now, if there's stuff in the miner, it'll drain. I want to know, so we're still charging our main base battery as well. So there's kind of a lot of charging. I might need to do more windmills. Like, very soon. Well, I guess let's go ahead and do that since we're still charging anyway. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. I don't know how far I actually need to be, but let's just go out 12. Seems safe. And then just match the height of that one. Oh, I got all crooked. I think that's the same height. Whoop. One more.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
All right. Is that taller? I really can't tell. Out of steel plates. Oh. I don't have interior plates.
low.
I wonder if that actually put them in recharge, actually. I just realized that it may not have. Nope. Yeah. Now they're in recharge. Oh yeah, if they're in recharge, they change color. I forgot about that. Whoops, my bad. Build this one first, see if we built too close. Ow. Okay, good. Everybody says optimal. That's what we want. We needed... We need something for this. Interior plate, that was the one. So we'll add a little extra. Oh no, we made enough. We're good. Okay, these are charging much faster now. Very good. Very good. So I think, yeah, I think once we can get mining going, we'll build out shelter and a base, and I want to expand our crafting capabilities and stuff. That way when I want to do something, it's like quick. As opposed to all the waiting around we're doing now. I think I can make another one of these right now. I think we gotta go mining. So this one's full. This one says 3 minutes. That one's full. Okay, so the small ones are full now. I think the reason the small ones seemed like they were shitty before is I didn't have them in recharge mode. They were like 5 days till fully charged, and I was like, what the hell? But actually, I think they're fine. So we should be able to rely on this a fair amount. And they charge at... I don't understand if the efficiency is innate to the battery or like what's happening here, what the charge efficiency means. It seems like it's innate, but I don't know. And then we have 6 of these operational. We'll finish those when we get back. All right, let's give it a try. We're not fully charged, but it should be okay. We'll zoom out a little here. 'Cause it's meant to be like kind of extra. I don't know if my spotlight's good enough for me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 'Cause I can't see shit in the dark. Oh yeah, that's rough. That is really hard to see. So I think I'm gonna have to figure out some better lighting. Certainly easier making the hole bigger with this thing than by hand. Oh, excuse me. But even this makes me just feel like we should just have like a stationary drill over this hole that goes down. Okay. Oh god. I'm like drifting or I'm stuck on something. Okay. Oh god. Yep. Oh, I'm having a really bad time. This is not working out. Okay. That noise is how I feel things are going. Okay. Okay. That's scary. I don't like that. I don't think I like this machine I've made. I'm terrified. I'm not even going towards base. I was freaking out so much. Yeah, I can like barely control this because I feel like the weight distribution maybe is bad. I'm not sure. Yeah, this really makes me want to just make a drill. Okay, okay, we're drifting really bad. We're drifting so bad. I regret the error noise quite a lot. Yikes. Yeah, that's way too scary. Maybe if we don't allow ourselves to get even as full as that, I think I need to lower the number even more. go to like 80. That was freaking scary, man. I do feel like part of the problem is I just do not have enough thrust in any direction but up. I thought it would be enough, but it also still kind of felt like it was the turning that's the problem. I thought maybe 2 of these would be equivalent to 1 of these, but it may not be. But we did get some stuff. So I suppose there's that. It didn't feel safe. Like, okay, hold on, let me check if YouTube recovered. Oh, it actually did this time. Hi, I'm back. Unfortunately, Ravenfall has crashed again. So I'm just gonna leave it because I think it's causing my computer serious issues at this point. But when I'm not streaming, I will put it back. That really sucks. Lola! Ow! Oh. Yeah. No spooters yet. No spooters. Not today. I'm definitely still not prepared for spiders, so let's hope it stays that way for a minute. Let me guess. Yeah, we cannot make them. Okay. Time for another voyage. Oh, I can't see shit. Okay, there's the hole. gonna make this wider because it just doesn't feel safe right now. I really need to avoid going completely vertical on this guy. I'm gonna make a very wide hole, and we'll just kind of like screwdriver our way down, I think. I think that'll be much safer. As long as it doesn't make me dizzy. Which it might. I can barely fucking see what I'm doing. Weirdly feel way more. What's happening? We're drifting again. Why is that happening? No, no, no! Get out, get out, get out. This is a bad situation. Wait, don't go towards the unknown signal. Go towards home. Can't see shit. This was a terrible idea. Don't go flying in a sandstorm. Going slow because I feel like I could so easily run into my own base. Okay, see it? We're very high up right now. Okay. Man, I need some lights on the landing pad. If it weren't for that sorter, I wouldn't even see it. This is not gonna work for me. We gotta have a better mining solution than this. This is not working out. Rough. Very, very rough. Okay, we need a better solution than this. I think the problem is that we don't have the thrust for this ship. I think that's the problem. I don't know what to do about it, but I do think that's the problem. Because the loss of control, I thought it was the battery, but we definitely had battery. So it has to be that this just is not enough thrust for this vessel. So let's, okay. Save. I'm gonna pull up a tool. A thruster requirement calculator. All right, so our ship, let's prepare this ship to be 60,000 kg. The planet's gravity is 1.2. Let me pull this up on stream. One moment. Okay. So this part is here. Okay. I mean, we don't need this because I accounted for that in the weight, I guess. So it's saying that we would need 2 large atmospheric thrusters. Okay, we definitely have that. Maybe they're not 100% efficient, but we have 2 large thrusters at minimum in every direction. Well, except for the 2 sides where I put the smaller ones. Maybe I should, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should put the large ones. But I don't get it. I don't get it. It's gotta be that. It does seem like it's like a weird drifting thing. So maybe that's what it is. Ow. Like, bro, I'm working here. Stop hitting me with shit. Okay. All right. We're not doing that. So we need to go. We need this direction of thrust. But I can't put it here because of the backwards thrusters. I feel like it's a bad idea to do this. Do we just have like a weight distribution problem as well? I feel like maybe we do. Because it's so back heavy. It's so back heavy. Is that a problem? Is that thruster gonna blow up the other thruster? that's the wrong one. I need these two. You don't seem to be blowing very hard. Okay, it doesn't seem like it cares. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it doesn't care. Sorry. Thinking of it backwards. Alright. I guess we'll do this then. I'm trusting that this won't explode. But I don't know. It looks kind of weird, but it looked weird before too, so if this works, I'm pleased. Okay, and then we want add it to the group. Oops. Oh, that didn't seem right. All right, I'm gonna do a test. Ready? Whoa. All right. Do a barrel roll. Let's go down and to the left at the same time. All right. I can't tell if it's better or not without putting weight in it. So let's do this thing. Gotta get in the hole and take some risks. At least it's not frickin' dark and sandstorming anymore. Feels better. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh god. It is a weight problem. Because it's the moment I get past a certain capacity that it's like, oh god, we're falling. Oh god, we're barely functional. I think maybe I need to take the like calculation numbers and think about it in terms, I think what they're telling me with those numbers is like, this is how you like break even. So unless I go above that number by a good margin, then I'm only gonna break even, which probably isn't gonna feel great, apparently. So what I need is way more than this, which I could not possibly fit onto this the way I've set it up. I don't know, it's functional. I'm just gonna keep mining. Just keep trucking. It's functional. If it explodes, then I deserved it. Oh, God. Okay. All right. You know, that warning sound is very appropriate to what the situation is when the warning sound goes off. Holy crap. Yeah, I feel like we almost need, like, for it to not feel scary, it would probably need, like, double the capacity of, like, breaking even. Which is kind of a lot. Actually, hold on. How much do we weigh right now? 22,108. We've got one medium. And I don't know how to add the drills into this. No, it's just, let's say 2. This just seems completely wrong. Maybe I can't trust this calculator. Oh my god. Yeah. We start just falling well before the alarm goes off. I think we probably need to include... Let's see, what is my container at? My container's full. So I'm gonna lower the number by a lot. Like by a lot. We have it at 80. Oh god, I'm drifting. Oh god, I'm drifting. Oh god, don't hit the towers. Don't hit the towers. Don't hit the towers. Get it together. All right, let's change the warning. We're gonna go down to like 50. Because I feels like they are draining pretty quickly into the cargo, and I think when this is full, we're screwed. I should check what the mass says on, well, no, it doesn't matter because we know what our total is, right? Yeah, that's crazy. The calculator kind of blows my mind because I feel like it's just not true. We have far more thrust than that it's suggesting we would need. And I mean, we are moving well. No. So hard to avoid just like being completely vertical. After we can manage to grab some of this, I think I am going to experiment with like a... Okay, that was way better. I didn't start falling before the warning went off that time. Okay, and I assume we actually have cargo, right? Yes, so we are full of cargo. Okay, good. That's what we want. So we can handle full cargo. We just can't handle full cargo and full drills. So I think this is good. Man, good thing I didn't try to put a large cargo on here. Would have been a totally different animal. But also, this does not hold much. But it's so much, like, it doesn't hold much. It feels like we're over there for like a second, but we're getting so much more than I would have got with a trip with the rover, and so quickly. That it's very worth it. I want another event controller just for like making this even smoother. I want to put another event controller, and then we put another sound block, and it just makes like a good noise when we're empty. I think that would be nice. So let's do... I need interior plates. We should have parts now, though. So... interior plates... of docking in space.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, and then we're gonna get another sound block. So let me find that on my bar. So 8. This. Don't mind the meteors. What do you mean? Yeah. This will be minor, cargo, cargo empty, and then less than, say less than 1, and we'll put cockpit connector drill. Add all these and action. When true, play. When false, stop. And we'll go to sound block. Sound block full. We need a happy noise. What do we got?
Lights on.
Okay. It's funny.
Objective complete.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Mystery music? I don't think we want music. Fun music, though. What is this? All right.
Objective complete.
I'm just gonna do this because it's short and positive. We want short and positive. Gonna get ramen? Nice. All right. Oh, too fast. Or was I just fast enough? So quickly full. Wait for it. No?
Objective complete.
There it is. Takes longer than I thought. I bet we could speed up the draining. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was a little dicey. We're always on the edge of explosion. It'd be cool if there'd be some way I could like completely automate docking as well. Maybe I could do that with the AI stuff. The drone stuff.
Objective complete.
So I want to check real quick. How are things looking over here? So refinery's keeping up with us very easily. Very easily. Oh no, there's more here. Okay. Let's see. We have... Where's our iron? Let's see. 8.76. Okay. We have far less silicon and stuff because there's less of that from stone. But we could go just actually do that. I do feel like the bigger problem long term for this, even though this is like pretty good, is that the original hole, like just going through the stone, is taking us a long time. I suppose I could just delete the stone. That's probably what I should do. Save. I feel like I haven't saved in a while. All right. Let's do that and make it to the iron. So this activates both, right? Yes. Okay. We're just gonna make it to the iron and dig ourselves a really nice hole down there. So it's very safe for us to get down. Because when we delete the actual material, it also does a wider area faster, so it's kind of a bonus all around. I guess I could probably go straight down because it's wide enough. Yeah. Let me straighten out here. Yeah, this would have taken me forever if I didn't do it this way, actually. Alright, so we're down here. Let's actually mine the iron now. And then we should do the same thing for like nickel and cobalt. Oh god. The drifting scares the crap out of me. Crappa. Crappa. Also, before I connect, how much did we get of each? So we still got a fair amount of stone, but look at all that. 7.6. Yeah, we got a ton of iron from one trip. All right, so we're gonna wait till this empty, and then I'm gonna go to the silicon.
Objective complete.
Which is, let's change this color here. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Don't do that. You psycho. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing here where I'm gonna just dig down first. We should be able to go basically straight down, because we're not gonna be gaining any weight. Oh, we're already to it. Okay, this one was not deep at all. All right. Get like a full load of some of these resources. And then I'm going to look at what we're going to build next. So the cobalt's right in front of us.
Objective complete.
I really should speed up the unload. Where am I? Yeah, let's do this. Right. Speed up the draining a little bit. Yeah, as much as I feel like I didn't do the best job on this ship, we are decidedly faster than me driving over there and hand mining. So I should probably consider this a win. Oh my god, can you finish already? There we go. That's everything. And then we will do this, this, and this. And then we look at this guy. Drain. Still being hit by lightning? Nope, not yet today. Alright, let's go get some of this. My it's here. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. This nickel. Okay, this is here. Oops. I am not the most graceful sometimes. All the time. All right. I believe that's the nickel right over here. Okay, I think we mostly filled up on nickel there. Should drain faster now. I hope.
Objective complete.
Much faster. Okay. Make the hole a little wider. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Shh. Oh no. Okay. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oop. Flipped a little bit there. Did I get much cobalt? I got a little bit. Okay, no, I got a fair amount. Okay. Now, ice. Let me turn off these real quick. Noise. Are we good? Hey, why aren't we draining? Are we full? Oh yeah, we full. All right then. I guess I should start building something then. So, how do I want to do this? I think okay, I'm gonna go up. It is kind of a bad idea because we will have to park differently, but I'm gonna go up. Also, let's finish out the actual floor now that we actually have materials. Let me grab a ton of steel plates. Let me actually just craft like 1,000 of those. All right. Go freaking crazy on it. I think what I want to do is convert this into sort of our ground floor ramp, and the rover will come up here. And then above it will be our actual like shelter and stuff. So I want to build somewhere for this to park that connects to a connector, and then a shelter for us, and then also a much more serious factory than what we currently have. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I guess we'll do it in this order. We do have a lot of iron ingots. That's good. Yeah, this will no longer be our landing pad. I probably will only have this. We'll see. We'll see how I connect this up. We shall see. I don't think I could ever have enough steel plates. Honestly, I should put another like 1,000 in queue. I run out so quickly. Just gonna let that go for a minute. Yeah, so my thought is, let's see. Kind of like mechanical blocks to be have. A hinge. Transfer items and rotate up to 180 degrees. I don't need this to transfer items. I want to have like a door that we can open. Honestly, like, yeah, no, this is fine for now, I think, but let's actually tear down this. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like this is plenty big for the rotor, or what am I saying? Rotor rover to hang out up here. So what we really need is to go up. So we need stairs. Put stairs. I guess, is it big enough even with the stairs? I think it is. If I'm just parking the rover down here, it's fine. All right, so I need some of these. Oh, I'm already full. My goodness. So we'll do this. It's like an entrance, so we need the block gap here. So I'm gonna have all this eventually be like indoors. So then we want that. And I guess to give We got to give it headroom, which makes this a little tricky. Maybe I should have gone one back. Okay, we might have to go further back with the stairs. Because we sort of got to go over the rover. It's kind of unfortunate though, because this is where this is. But it doesn't need to be. It could be like here. What if I add the door? I feel like that'll help my brain. We have like an airlock door. Is this double-sided? No. No, I think we want to look at doors. Just pull a bunch out.
Meteor storm inbound.
You shush. I'm busy. Okay. So how does this work? Why doesn't this hook? Does this go into a wall? Maybe it does. That's not what I need. So if I built this, does this go into it? Oh, what am I even looking at? How the hell does this work? Oh, is this for small only or something like that? Yeah, it's like lit up for small only. Okay, so not that. Door. So all of these are small only? What if I just put door on here? Oh, maybe it's just complaining because I didn't have any freaking interior stuff on me. And we burned through all our ingots. Let's see. It's also just full.
Energy low.
I think actually all the iron ore is gone. It's crazy. Okay, do we have space then? Not really. We're still very full. Okay. I can't even move, shuffle stuff around because there's just not enough space. Oh, we have iron right there. So what's the problem? Oh, it can't access it. Wait, the assembler is full? What's happening here? It's full. So it can't pull the iron. I think that's what the problem is. No, it just wasn't pulling the iron. Freaking weird. Why aren't you making things? Oh! No, this is full. This part is full. Man, I really need more storage. There's a problem. I don't even have anywhere to put this stuff. This is crazy. Yeah, we gotta get to the upper level already so I can put my storage down up there. Okay, I should have emptier pockets now. There it goes. Now it can do things. Ass. All right. So, I really like this texture. Okay. Doors. Let's figure this out. So, I probably won't do... Whoa. That's a door? Oh. It's like a curved door. Whoa. That's pretty sick. Oh, and that's fantastic because there's way more space. I see. Okay. So if the door is here... I don't have these things. Okay, but the door is here. I don't need to finish it to visualize. I think the stairs can literally just be here. It's kind of a mess with my current setup, but it's okay. But I feel like you walk in and you could just turn and then go upstairs. Or you could hop in the Rover, which is going to park here later. So let me go ahead and grind this block.
Inventory full.
Never mind. Oh my goodness. Suddenly too much stuff. Who knew that was going to be a problem? Certainly not me. Oh, it's got junk in it because of the ore. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, we'll just put it in there for now. This is where it came from. So, so this is where it's gonna go. All right. Oh, excuse me. All right. Put one of those down. Why does that look so incredibly different? I'm confused. Oh. Because it was incredibly different. Anyway, then we're gonna do wherever I put them. They're there. Stairs. Construction comp needed. Turn. Then there's the stairs. And then we're gonna need to build I want there to be beams. But I guess I only have these diagonal ones. Let's see what this is. That looks kind of better. Funny enough. Okay, that's good actually. Let's maybe do it like this. Because of the way the game works. We can then do this. And then if we grab these stairs again. Oop. Now, I can go all the way up here. That's kind of too high, isn't it? Guess we don't even need to go that high. Well, it's probably better to go a little bit higher. Than what I think I need. Okay, so then this is where the floor is. Up here. So let me look. P... Okay. So this becomes just a wall on this side, because this will be completely enclosed. Okay, I gotta leave that open for walking. Oh yeah, it's good I went to higher than I thought, because the bottom of this will be at the level I was thinking anyway. Yeah. So you kind of have to go a little bit higher than you would want. Probably shouldn't put this roof on when this is parked here, but what can you do? I can still sneak out of here. I could probably get away with... There's like a half block, right? No? I thought there was a half block. There it is. Yeah, let's try this actually. But only for the middle. Ooh, I almost fell. So the outside will still be full blocks. But for these, we could do this because it's a roof. Or it's like a floor, so. Okay, that works. See where we are. Okay. So yeah, then these are the walls, so oopsie daisy. Yeah, so this is above where the wall is. Just block it out so I know where it is. Actually, shouldn't even do the actual wall. Not right now. We'll just do the corners.
Energy low.
Okay. Yeah, we'll move this whole ramp situation as well. But just not right now. So this will basically be a garage. Then you go upstairs. Okay, so this part will still be a wall. Can we do... I guess we could do half walls as well. But it'd be kind of weird because you couldn't put anything on them. So I don't think I want that. Let me also do this. Okay. So this floor should be like crew quarters, I think. Now the whole idea is this is all already enclosed once you step into the garage. So the fact that this staircase is open should be totally fine. The way I'm planning to do this. And then, even though I'm putting the factory above this, you can also just go out to the factory, but you know what? I'll probably just go out for the factory. And what we could do... it's like in beams I saw something. Let's look at these. So I could just like do something like this. Oop. If I can. I cannot tell. Okay, I think it's going one below where we need it. So let's go 7. Okay, that's the one. So we'd go here. Here. Oh, too low. We go 7. Oh wait, no, that's this one's too high. Oops. Does need to be at the base. Be like this. And this. So we go out. Now if I did 6, that's way too long, right? Like it's only going out by... It's probably fine like that. Let's see. So up here, I just realized they're too tall. Gosh dang it. So I need the littler ones. Because the floor is going to go out. That's the floor. So it's got to go this way. But this one also doesn't go as far out. So I'm a little worried because I don't think that's enough space. Maybe if we go out in multiple directions, we could. Hold on. We could. Oh, right, but I couldn't do this because it's like a weird height. Hmm. Humma, 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 humma. I don't know if this one ever had a pillar. I don't think it did. That one I can actually do, though. Let me try this one again. Now. I just can't get my eyeballs in there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Anyway, my thought was, if I had that, then we could just have it from the base. It could be like, oop. Be like this. It's actually still too high if I do it that way, which is crazy, but it definitely is. Anyway, let's just try this way. I don't know how much space I really need anyway. That's the wrong one. Eight. There we go. Okay. Let's go back up. So now we have a little bit more space in this room. I want some of these, please. Oops. Okay. It feels way more spacious. Yeah. I feel like I could probably get away with doing this on the other side too. We could make it symmetrical. I could even use that like slanted door, I guess, but I don't even need to do that really. Okay. So, basic stuff we're gonna need. Let me just put things on my bar. Let's just clear one of my bars. Want all this random stuffs. Okay, so we're gonna have a proper assembler. And a proper refinery. And I might try to make room that we get more than one of these. We're gonna want cargo. We're gonna want a large cargo. We're gonna want bed. I have no idea what kind of bed, but bed. We're gonna want medical room. We'll probably move the food processor in here. It just doesn't need to be out there. Undecided. Oh. Should we put O2H2? I guess probably. O2 H2. And if we're doing that, then we want both a hydrogen or tanks. Oh, maybe we don't get these yet. Where are the tanks at? Hydrogen. Here they are. So these happen after we build this. Okay. So we'll do that. I think that's kind of it. I mean, I'll probably have a semi-control room set up. But we'll figure that out after. So, I don't think there's enough room for multiple refineries without me going to another floor, because these are huge. These are, I guess they're 2x2 on the ground, but I'm also gonna plug the things in the back, so that makes them 2x3. So it would be more like this, and that's already starting to get kind of cramped. If I only did like 2 of these, it would be okay in terms of space. Like, we could do it like this, and then they got connector on both sides. So we could put one here and one here. Could do that. Ah! Oh no. It's kind of a lot in my face, but it's fine. And then, so they've both got big ports right here. The assembler is a confusing guy because he's got, I guess, upgrade ports all the frick over. I don't even know what this looks like with all the upgrade ports on it because it's so much. I guess you would not want to use this conveyor port because it's an upgrade conveyor port. So you would put an upgrade there. So it'd be upgrade on all 4 sides, making it 3 by 3, and then you would connect it to the system on the bottom, I think. It's kind of how you would set that up. I'd like to have 2 of these, but my god. I guess if we just go vertical with some of this, it should be fine. So like if this connected to the wall, it was just kind of above. And then these guys, I think they have ports on both sides, so they would just go into the wall basically. And then you could come over here. And then I could have like, I don't know, something. A window. Something. Okay, the other thing I'm worried about is if I want these. I guess if we're going vertical. Oh, and there's a top port. Okay. That's pretty good. We're already going vertical. I could just kind of have it above me. Anyway, I mean, I'm kind of making it so that we should just have another floor at this point, but it could just be like suspended up here. There could be like a shelf above us. I think that would work. Okay, so then we want a medical room. So what are our options here? We've got this guy with top and bottoms. This guy with wall connectors. That seems pretty convenient. Okay, yeah, so I think this would be the winner for me. We want this probably right as we come in. So we need interior plate to build this. Let's get interior plates. So I want it to be like, well, actually it can't be right when I walk in unless I expand this, which I might want to do that. Yeah, let's do the same we did on the other side with the beams. So let's do 8. And I'm gonna do, oh right, I'm gonna need some beams. Okay. So this goes like that and like that. There's also where the door's going to be for the, like the ramp gonna be for the rover to drive in is my thought. I hope the angle doesn't make how narrow I made this a problem for the rover. We'll see. Okay, so if it expands out this way, that gives us way more room to work with. Help me know that's where it ends. Okay. Go back to my other tab here. All right. So what is right way up? Okay, so that's right way up. I think... Is that right way up? I literally can't tell. Oh, yes, it is, because of the control panel. This is, there's this one. Hold on. Medical. I thought there were more than this. Oh, there are. There's this one. Corner. Wait, is decorative? Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. That's not a functional one. Okay, so I think these two are our options. Yeah, I think I prefer this one. And we'll just put it here. And then we have beds. Oh, it's like a little nook. Oh, it's even got lockers on one side. That's kind of cool. Half bed. Bed. That's not a bed. What is that? What am I looking at? You strap in for the night? Oh, I guess if you're like on a ship, it's probably the intention. I like the nook. Because we could have our little nook over here. Could just be like in the wall. Okay. So we're covered there. I think I need to build up so that we can figure out where the other stuff's gonna go. So let me do that. All the way up here. So we know at the very least the ceiling, which will have a conveyor connected up here, has got to go at least this high. 'Cause this is where the refinery is. It's got to be not at the top of the refinery, but one above, which I think I just did. So I think we're good there. This goes to here. A tall room. Okay. Just gonna frame it out. Oh, I went one too far. Oh, well, it's okay on this side, actually. This one goes to here. Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay, so that's the frame of it. I think this is plenty for us to get a couple of these in here. At the very least, one. Because that would be... I don't want it to be flush with the... It shouldn't be on the roof. It's one below. Oh, that's a little claustrophobic, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we might just put it over here. I think that's better than suspending it. It's pretty big. And behind the stairs is pretty good anyway, right? Does this block the stairs? Oh no, it's too big. We may just have to go further up. So that this is not mega claustrophobic. I really thought with how big the refineries were, this wouldn't be a big deal, but kind of is. I mean, if I put it flush with this, it's kind of hard to place. So it'd be like right on top of the medical center. I think that's actually gonna look fine. Let's build out this so I can place on it. How claustrophobic is that? You have to go under it to get to the medical center, but... And then we just put the assemblers. So these have to be 3 by 3 as well. These are kind of nuts. Or not. No, not 3 by 3. They would have to be... like this. I kind of love how industrial this is gonna look. I can already see it's just gonna like come up here and you're just gonna hear all these machines whirring. Okay, so that's good. And then we have 2 of each. It's not like crazy, but I think it's plenty. Like, I think it's worth it for it just not being a massive building. That it's a little bit smaller like this. And then probably over here, maybe we could have it on this wall or something. I want to have some LCDs where we can like monitor things. So let's do that, and then I'll decorate things. And also we're gonna have to replace some of these blocks with conveyors. So maybe like this upper track will essentially be conveyor, and then it passes to where it needs to go along the system. I may have... Oh no, these have back connectors. Okay, good. So I think I'm gonna build the buildings, or like things that need to be connected to a system first, so I can clearly see their connectors. and get them connected to each other. So let's do that. Yeah, we're building the shelter. I was just sort of like wireframing out what I want. We're gonna move where the door entry is to over there. Time to start building. And the downstairs is going to be a garage. And I'm probably going to do the actual landing for this. I didn't actually think this through. I was going to do it on the roof. But I think what I'm going to do instead is we'll jet out from here and have a landing pad and then a door to get in. I think that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. It got really dark. Just had a really weird experience there. Okay. Yeah, what happened was my storage that I had got full and I was like, okay, clearly it's time to build. Because I was doing trips with the miner and I'm like, uh-oh, we're out of space. Feels like it's so dark up here. Yeah, I'm good on bullets for now. We haven't had another visit, and I hope we don't anytime soon. Because it would suck, because this is all a wireframe. So, hope they leave me alone for a little bit longer. Why does it keep telling me like, oh, you're good? What do you mean I'm good? I clearly do not have the components. It'll be so nice to have this hooked up because then our access, or like how quickly we craft things, is going to be so much quicker. Did we actually run out? Oh, no, we didn't. Almost, though. There's certainly actual space now. Barely, but... I don't think we're finishing the new base before I gotta go mining again. That's kind of to be expected. Missing item. The miner connector has parts in it? Why? Oh no. Really gummed up the works over here. What a mess.
Objective complete.
That scared the crap out of me. That makes sense though. Holy crap. All right. It should be making... Oh, we might be out. Nope. Where's
Meteor
the...
storm inbound?
Where's this? The inset connector. So this guy, right? Yeah. There we go. Get in there. And I think that's all the stuff we actually have. I hate that. You have a friend? So I can kill them? You didn't destroy anything, which I'm grateful for. Why am I breathing so heavy? How does it know that I'm stressed? Who told the game I was stressed? Oh, dang. Alright. I guess he came alone. Oh, come on. You're so close. Come on. I think we gotta go mining. Which is a little tricky because I've made it very hard to get in and out of here. Good job, me, on that. And also, this is no longer connected. So I should probably fix that. I really shouldn't have gotten rid of this in hindsight. Because, like, the rover will probably still need... Well, it'll just work different, I suppose. It'll probably just go this way and then up. Something like that. Yeah. Just do it manually. This is gonna be stressful. Alright. Careful. Careful. No, that's not careful. That's also not careful. You're not being careful. Stop it. Stop it. Be careful. Alright. That was the best takeoff I've ever had. Be safe. Also, turn that back on. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Actually, let's turn that off for a second. And I am, like, struggling here. Why does this hole feel so small? Smaller than ever. Just make it wider. Feel much more comfortable if it's wider. All right. My lovely get the fuck out noise. All right, now the really tricky part. I have to land in here somehow. There is no fucking way I do this smoothly, right? We should probably work on an actual landing pad for this now that I fucked up the old one. Okay. All right. All right. Lower. Higher. Okay. All right. I'm nervous. Oh no, we're too high. We're too low. Barely fucking fit in here, man. Oh my god, we don't fit in here. 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 This is bad. This is really, really bad. Oh. Oh. Landing achieved. We did not explode. We may have come close. I don't know how much damage we've sustained. Is there a way to know that easily? Or do I have to look at every block individually? No shot, we're not damaged at all. That's crazy. Game's a lot more forgiving than I thought. But it's kind of like, so like with the times I've exploded a lot in this game. Shockingly none on stream, but in Space Engineers 1, but I have exploded a lot. But yeah, my thought was, let's build the landing pad out there, but let me get this iron in. Hey, where'd the iron go? Oh god. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. Let me make sure the refinery is prioritizing this. Okay. Oh. We want this ship. We're gonna take that. Boom. Take all of this. Could not be deposited. Are we full? Oh, we definitely full. Okay. Finish building this thing. We're like 8 steel plates, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, there it is. Crazy. Great. No, it's... Oh my god. Ow. Here's my 3 steel plates. Tell me you did not just put that in there. No, okay, we're good. Okay, refinery done. So now we can see where this port is, which this one works out really well. This one will be on the wrong side, I guess, but it's not. I'm loving how this is gonna look. This is gonna be great. Okay, but I think next priority is we built an actual landing pad because that was so freaking dicey. And then after we build the landing pad, we're gonna build a large storage. I think that's order of operations here. So let's add like 30 of these. I'll do a couple more. We're gonna need them. All right, we're doing pretty good. can pull this. Where is this? This is in the, oh, it's in the inset connector, yeah. Okay. Didn't actually pull everything out because it's here. It got dumped into the connector. I cannot carry very much. This is not the convenient way to do this. Alright. So this is looking pretty dang full. Okay, it is pulling this from storage when it runs out. That's good, that's good. Okay. I hope that that means it'll even pull from like... Yeah, it totally is actually. So I don't even need to do this. Great. That's what I like to see. Okay, so let me grab these. Let's actually just queue up 100 of those. All right, what I'm gonna do is ow, hurt myself apparently. Oh, we can get away with the much bigger ones here. Good. Let's do that. Actually, no, we can't times two. We still gotta use these ones. I don't know why I find these so confusing. There we go. And then do this. I don't like the sudden music changes that sound like I've entered combat. Because that's what I keep thinking has happened. But it's not what's happened. Alright, we're just gonna extend this past the supports, even though it looks funny. Alright, so we're gonna do that. That will be the landing pad. Which means we want to get it hooked up to a connector. We'll do it like this. Where's... So the rover connector is going to be here. In terms of the horizontals, we'll do this. And we will do... I need the... What is it called? Connect... That's the sound block. Need connector, and we need the inset connector. I need you to be okay. So it's going to go like that, and that means that this block, this block, this block will go into the conveyor system. So we're gonna have a reinforced tube. Let's do it this way so I can see it. And then we want a curve. It goes like this. And we want tube. And I'm just gonna go all the way up because I'm gonna have a conveyor going around the top. I think that's the like simple way for my brain. So we'll do something like this. Maybe we'll do like one just below the top. That doesn't really matter. We'll do the top. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go ahead and do a T here. Because I can. I kind of want to rotate the other ones now. Whatever. We'll do that. So this will be a tube. We want it like this. That is the reason it would be nice if it was one lower, actually. Because visually you would actually see it inside. Which would be kind of cool.
Fuel low.
Don't tell me that.
Fuel critical.
All right. Yeah, so I'm going to do the T there. My mouse is misbehaving. Or my trackpad for my mouse was like going off of the desk. Okay. So this is going to be reinforced T. Like that. And then that goes back to being this. Which means I can maybe hop down a little bit. Okay. So. We'll do those in a minute. Let's go and connect specifically to where our storage is. That's my priority. Let me connect these because otherwise when I remove bits, they will fall. Okay. So now we need a tube. A straight tube. We need another straight tube. Straight tube. This one. That'll be a curve. Is this the curve? Yes. Okay. And then now we put this in. And then we need a T. Need this one. I like that because it looks nice. And then we need a straight one. And then we need another T. I get so confused rotating these sometimes. Okay. And then it does need to go up to get into this. Well, it could go down, I suppose. We might go down. So we'll just go straight across, then down, because we gotta go down for the medical bay eventually as well. So we may as well do that here, I suppose. Okay, so we did not replace this one yet. This will be just a tube. And this is also a tube. Tube. And then we're gonna go curved for this corner. There we go. Curve. And then we do tube. Tube. And then we'll do... I think I'm going to connect those on the other side. So I'm just going to go curve down. So we'll do... Where'd it go? Curved tube. Like that. And the connector is here. Oh, this makes this awkward actually. I don't like that. Let's split it off earlier. I don't like that. We could do it this way, but me no likey. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then we'll just go I think I'll just go further around to over here. So this will tee off to go down. And then it'll just keep wrapping. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, we'll do tube. And then we need a T. Wait. We could just T twice. I'm very smart. There's a lot of ways you could do this, I suppose. T. And then this isn't even a T. This is a curve down. Like so. Oh, mass steel plates. I think it's gonna look pretty cool when I'm done with it, but there's a lot of work to do. Okay, and we don't need to keep wrapping around because I'm gonna go from that direction for the refineries, and we're gonna go. Basically, we're gonna go over and then, yeah, we're gonna go over and then across the top. That's where they connect. So we go down like that. We need to curve. I need this side here. There we go. Like that. Ow. And then this will be just a tube. And then... Oh, no, that's the connector up there. Excuse me. back to the curve. Okay. That should do the trick. Let's get the container built. Don't really have room for more storage in here, I'm realizing, but I could still always just build another floor, I guess. That I don't actually, like, go up to. Let's see how we're doing. Alright, we're gonna need more stone and iron. Okay, so the miner stuff is still trapped in there. I do need to get that out.
Objective complete.
Okay. Nice. All right, next step. I would really like to build that and probably the stuff around it, but let's focus on that first because it does make it way easier to land my ship. Building looks kind of nuts right now when you can see through it. even need my visor on this planet? Let me see before I open my visor. Whoa, the sounds changed like crazy. Oh yeah, sure enough. You can see my visor's open. Huh. Okay, we have a landing spot. Just a little landing spot. Pretty much meant perfectly for my current guy. But it'll do. Okay, so now we want to finish the connection. That'd be the next priority. Ooh, I did not put railings once we have an actual building. And not just the wireframe of a building. Okay. I don't think we're gonna finish this connector before we run out. We have a lot of conveyors to get to connect to that storage. I could have connected the refinery since we already built the refinery, but I only just now thought of that. So, oopsie doopsie. The shadow of the windmill scared the shit out of me. I was like, spider attacks again. No. You good. I had to have that corner done. right, I think probably gonna need more stuff before I finish this connection. No, I do have 4K. Okay. It's just taking a minute. It's okay. Okay. No, I think it's okay. And then is the refinery doing... No, not production. Okay, the refinery does not have the little bit of iron that's left. Does not have the nickel. Does not have silicon. Okay. So we definitely do. We have a little bit of iron left. I don't think it's going to be enough still, but this is a lot of
Low.
conveying. Oop. I suppose it's not too late for me to just divert to the refinery right now. Like, we haven't done much in the progress towards the other direction. But it's fine. I think we weren't really avoiding this circumstance either way. And we'll paint everything and decorate, do more decorative stuff once I get the functional part of it done. But I'm pretty excited for this space. Oh, am I blocking my windmills though? Ooh, I should check that. I kind of forgot. I wasn't thinking about how high we were going because I just wasn't thinking about it. Oh, they all still stay optimal, so I guess this is far enough away. I guess I counted when I did this part. And so it's, and since I'm adhering to what I did here, it's okay. If I had built out in this direction, it probably would have been an issue. But looks like we're okay. I think what I would like to do, if we don't need more than what's here for like storage and stuff and for crafting, is I'm probably just gonna slap on a thing to track the sun and do like solar panels and move the algae up here as well to this roof. And we'll just have them on a motorized thing that tracks the sun, because I know you can do that. And then, yeah, maybe get some more power from the solar panels. I don't know if solar panels or wind turbines are better. I just find the turbines that, hey, wait a minute. never finished building you. I forgot.
Fuel low.
There we go. Honestly, got way more of this done than I would have thought. And we've still got supplies, so maybe we can get further than I thought. Maybe we can go all the way. I don't know. That tree over there always trips me up. Oh my god, right when I was thinking about them too. Oh my god. My freaking heart. Oh, I can't handle this. We did destroy one platform over here. Oh my god. But yeah, every time I see that tree, I'm just like, giant spider. I'm just thinking like huge spider over the hill or something. Or enemy ship. So I was like looking, I think it just came out of the fucking ground. Genuinely out of nowhere, because I was looking in the direction it appeared in. Holy crap. I wonder if they show up when you're not at, like, if they only go to where you are, but they're not gonna like go to your base when you're not at your base, you know what I mean? It kind of sucked if they went to your base when you're not at your base, because yeah. But I'm trying to imagine too, like, sort of how this was designed originally, which was that it was like a shared world, right? So I guess it would be kind of interesting if they did show up at bases where no one was, because if it was abandoned, they would essentially be the cleanup crew. Like, if somebody abandoned a base, it would eventually get destroyed by spiders. If that's how it works. I don't actually have any idea, but I mean, I've been here every time, but I'm also mostly at my base, so it's not really easy for me to confirm. I'm hoping once I take the time to figure out turrets and things that I don't even have to really think about it, and they're just gonna get destroyed before they can even do anything. But if they can just pop up on top of me, I guess there's still a risk, because it's not like you can destroy them before they get to you, because they just start at you. But also, if they're drawn to me and not the base, are they even going to appear if I'm not outside? I don't even know. I'm kind of glad my base is raised. At least a little bit. If eventually all of this becomes not here and part of the raised portion, then it should be better, I think, for dealing with them. I mostly just raised it because I thought it would look better, and also for the potential that maybe one day it could be airborne. Like, it'd be easier to convert into a ship if it was already, like, up, you know? But I don't know if that's actually possible, because just, I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but, like, for me possible of lifting something this big might be a little bit much. I don't know. One day, maybe. This game is just constantly hurting me. Is this thing actually crafting what I need? No. It's out of stuff. Well. Of course it's out of stuff when there's a sandstorm going on. The best time for me to go mining. I really shouldn't, but I'm kind of impatient. We'll save. I think that's a half roof directly above me. Oh my god, I didn't hit a single thing. I'm so proud of myself. Smooth. I can't see shit. Yeah, Sandstorm is like genuinely a threat for so many reasons. I can't see. Am I? Oh no. Hold on. There's the hole. Oh my god, this is gonna be impossible, isn't it? I'm just gonna leave before I'm full because before the warning goes off because I'm a little worried about this. I can't even freaking see, man. Here we go. Watch my gyro more. It's very important for this craft to be straight when I'm heavy. All right. To the base. All right, this will also be difficult. I suppose I could go on the landing pad now, so let's try that. I think it'll be safer. And we'll switch to landing view here. Oh, much better. Oh, cool. Yeah, and it definitely didn't need to be too big of a platform, which I am pleased about. This is a tiny little guy. Okay. Don't show me those. Let's put some iron into our guy. I wonder if we could... No, we should put it in the other system still. Could put it in that refinery, and that refinery would refine, but then I would have to manually bring what it made to the rest of the system. So we shouldn't do that yet. But I'm super excited when it's all coming. My life is gonna get so much easier. Scare the crap out of me. It never sounds like it's coming from the actual ship. Ah. Alright, we are going down. So the connector... Yeah, the connector's holding some. We'll grab this. Perfect. I can't even give it all of the stuff. It's full. Yeah, we are max capacity. All right. I've been struggling at all because of how full it is. I think it's fine, actually. Cargo container is full. I feel like it's probably still helping that I'm making things, though. Just grab all that stuff. Oh, we're so close. We almost have it connected. So once that's connected, I think transferring what I already have is going to be a little bit of a lot. But once we get that connected, we want to get the refinery connected and an assembler connected. And then that can just be our new place to craft things. We're not crafting over here. I do still want to move the food up there, I think, at some point. Not super high up on my priorities right now. Functional. Ow. We should probably put 2 sorters right here instead of the conveyors at some point, but I'm just not prioritizing it until we are good to go here. So we need 4 steel plates. Okay. Connected. So now let's connect. Let's connect the refinery that we built. It's really too bad I didn't build the other one, huh? Oopsie doopsie. I'm pretty sure this is gonna connect same spot because they're not mirrored or anything like that. So this will be the hole for this. So I think what would look best? Honestly, it might look nice to have the conveyor come here and then be exposed and then go into each of these. That would be more conveyor though, because here it would just go this. We would go up and then we would just go straight across. So I'm leaning towards the less conveyor option here. Let's do that. And we'll do... We want basic tube if I can figure out how to rotate things. And that'll be... Oh, I need steel plates, of course, of course. Classic needing of steel plates. All right, so let's go production. Let's do like 100. We're gonna need them for other things. Always and forever. All right, the refinery did not pull any of this. I was hoping it would, but it did not. And I'm gonna want to farm somewhere. I forgot about that. I'll worry about that later. But 3rd floor, I guess. Okay. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Okay. So now we want tube. Get rid of this. We're gonna do a curve. I just think about it. Facing inward. And then another curve. Going that way. And then it'll be straight. Then we need a T. I suppose this could just be fully exposed, huh? Let's do fully exposed. Oh no, this is the roof. Oops. No, this is the roof. So we have to do this. Curved. To be like that. And then we just tube it. Like that. We'll do this one facing down. Okay. So to get this connected, we're gonna need these ones. Nope.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Let's cue that up. Check that the refinery is still doing what it should be. Nope. Nope, it ain't. It's okay, we'll get this all sorted out to be way more efficient once we get this built. Just need to get these things set up. We're in a constant state of improving things in this game. Eventually, once this is set up, by the way, the goal from there is going to be more vehicle building because, well, and the farm will have to happen as well, but vehicle building because we're going to want to get to space. Preferably, I convert this to something that can go to space, but if we can't do that, then we just build something else. There's some of the songs, every time they transition to the song, I just like look around, I'm like, where's the combat? So close. These 4 blocks, and then we have a refinery connected to this system. Easy peasy. And then I just need to build one of these assemblers and build like 1 conveyor, and then we have a fully functioning crafting system with this one. That should be much faster. And then we have the other refinery and the other assembler would be the next thing to do. Yeah. Just gonna get these things built. I might try to set up. No, I think I think we're gonna do what I'm doing now. We'll finish 1 loop so that our crafting is here. Move everything over. This is what's crafting now, and then we're literally just staying in this room crafting. I'm gonna finish the other refinery and other assembler and hooking them up, which are really simple. It's like 2 extra conveyors at that point. Probably build out the room a bit more at that point. I would like to hook up some advanced stuff using some LCDs and things at that point. And we're gonna have to go find silver, which I hope is around, so we can have a proper medical center here. But things are looking good. Are they coming out of that spot in the ground? Is that where the spiders came out? I'm so confused by the spiders. The last time one showed up was the most confusing, because I feel like I was literally looking at it at the place that it appeared when it appeared. And it just happened so fast that it didn't really register to me what happened. Build planner is empty. How does this always happen? I'm clearly like not using the build planner correctly. Like I always have more or less than I need, but not exactly what I need. Yeah, and if we can set that up. Oh, I do want to put, I did forget to do something important actually. We need to set up the O2 H2 generator in here and the hydrogen and oxygen tanks for the medical center to work fully. So those need to be part of the system. So I'll find a place for those, probably in this crevice here. And we'll just modify it slightly so that that can work. And then we're good. And then this gets set up and it'll be better than my rover at healing me. And you know, right here, I just come in and I can immediately recover. Okay, so let's set up this guy. Why do I have so much of what this needs in my pockets? All right, so we got that. Oh, it's because it was steel plates, huh? So we got that set up. Let me grab these, set those to get crafted. We're gonna take... I don't want to destroy that buck right now. That will make this fall. So let's do... I need some steel plates. Oh, hey, look, some steel plates. Yeah, let's just put this under here. It'll be both decorative and useful for this actual task I'm doing. Actually, I have to get rid of it eventually because we gotta put something else there, but for now, it is mandatory because I have to remove these pieces so that we can put the proper conveyor pieces there. Ow. All right, so we need the... we just need curved, right? Yeah. So we need curved. It's gonna go from the top into there for both of them. It's gonna be so nice to have everything in there. I'll literally go mining, I land, I walk in, do whatever I'm gonna do, walk out. There's no like running up and down the stairs or anything at that point. There it is! Okay, this should all be connected. Let's see. I'll use this as the entry point. So let's look specifically at connected pieces. Well, I guess it's all connected. All types of inventories. So we're not going to be able to conveyor from the other base. It's essentially like the outside stuff. It's not really my intention to connect those, but this large cargo container should be connected to the assembler. So let's move this. Oh wait, no, it can't hold that. Let's move this here. Uh-oh. Oh, because I didn't build this. Okay. I was about to panic. making anything. Are you kidding me with this? Didn't make a goddamn piece of this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Basics. Oh no! Why would you do that? Oh man, I mean it's so difficult. 16 steel plates. Okay. Fourteen interior plates. Oh, I'm putting it in the wrong one too. 16, 14, 20 constructor. $12 small steels. And 6 motors. Okay. Perfect. All right, now it's a closed. This system can craft things. So let's just start dumping everything from over here. Fortunately, I'm sure there's a way better way to do this that I am not gonna do. I'm just gonna manually bring stuff over. I don't feel like building conveyors. Oop. I cannot carry much. It is unfortunate. I could finish the rover connector, which I was planning to have go into here anyway, and then it would be easier. Convert that to a T. Boom. Rover doesn't have a bottom connector though either. I needed to modify it. Or modify that connector. Undecided. But I'm just gonna do it manually. Because I can. I'd also have to build the ramp, which I haven't done yet. I'd have to build a connector to this thing, to the rover connector. It'd be a whole thing, you know? you hyperventilating? What's going on? You're freaking me out. Stop that. I'm not even running, bro. Why are we hyperventilating? Actually, am I running? No, I wasn't even running. Taking your visor off. You're too dang loud. Very nice. Okay. We're getting there. It's all the ores and stuff. It's the bulk of this. Because it's not even a large cargo container down here. It's just a small one. Sure how to get to that. Is that not what I've been dumping stuff into? Like, the miner's got a bunch of random shit in it now. Weird. I guess because I don't have the sorters, so it's just using it for storage. Weird behavior, but okay. What else can I pull out? So that's the new area. Can't pull from the miner, and I can't pull from the inset connector. But once I connect this, it'll be fine. So we may as well just leave that. Perfect. Let's tear down. Let's see, where do I want the food? I feel like having the food right next to the medical makes sense. Oh, actually, I'm gonna leave it there because I don't want to move the algae and stuff right now. So that's all good. I'm fine with this being kind of a mess right now. Well, actually, this will be annoying for getting more materials, huh? So we may as well keep that, but I am gonna destroy. Should I?
Meteor storm inbound.
I guess if I get rid of this assembler and refiner, it could just cause other problems, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Because I think they're like interconnected. They're basically like the conveyor for that, and yeah, we'll just leave it. That's good. So I think next priority is getting the second refinery and the second assembler running. So let's do that. And then we're just gonna do this. We do have multiple access points here, which is nice. I didn't think them through too well, honestly, but we have right above us. We could just walk over here to either refinery once they're both built. So we do have access points. I think the door to the ship I'm gonna put probably here. Food will be here. And then I'm gonna have LCDs and stuff over here. Maybe some on this wall too. Because we could have... I got a cool mod that like does a picture of a grid. And so you could have like... It's like a status picture, so you can see like, oh, if something's damaged or broken on that grid. So I could put that for whatever ship's connected. So that could be kind of cool. And well, once we get the second set going, I will also upgrade them. But we may as well get 2 going first. I might want to get our inventory sorting and priority system up. Well, no, we'll finish these because they'll be a part of it. I suppose we could be kind of silly. I don't really want another large cargo container because it just takes up actually so much space. But I could fit a bunch of smaller medium ones, I guess it would be. Like just up in the ceiling if I wanted to. We'll see. How much does this have again? Oh, this has plenty. Never mind. All right, let's rename this. All this base. And this is base refinery 2. I'm gonna call this outside. Oh, we don't have a battery inside either. Oh, that's fine. It's not another basic refinery. I do need to figure out which of these is which. Let's see. Can I interact with this? Yes. Okay. This one is landing pad insect connector. And this will be garage insect connector. Let's see. This is base assembler. And this is base refinery. All right, Lola, see you later. Okay, so it has run out of materials, right? I hear the refiner going, so should check that. Yeah, so I should probably convert at least one of these so that this is a little less annoying. So let's put one of these. Does it matter which way? Doesn't look like it. Well, now it's really annoying, isn't it? We'll just grab this one. I should probably... Oh no, we're still connected. It's not. Conveyor connected. Which we weren't anyway, so... Alright. Oh. I accidentally put the control panel inside the thing. Let me just turn it. Just turn it. Don't be lazy. The fuck was that? Spiders? What the fuck was that? Did I do that? I must have done that. That scared the crap out of me. Maybe because it had stuff in it? What's in my pockets? I don't know what happened. Oh, that's what happened. There it is.
Objective complete.
Dude, stop scaring me. I'm jumpy. Stop it. Oh, well, forgot that was there.
Objective complete.
Yeah. Yeah. I need steel plates.
Objective complete.
You can only do that objective once, you know. Are you confused? Oh, you're talking about the drills, so maybe you could actually do it twice. Good job. Yeah, that'll make it a little easier when we go get materials. So now we are totally set up that I can mine, bring materials in, and craft everything within this room to keep working on this room. So even though most of this room isn't done, the most important bits are, so that I can do that. And I don't have to use the really slow system that's down there. I need like railing. Honestly, like, even at this stage, I need railing. Railing. Let's put this one on my bar. And try to understand what's going on. So it would be like this. You need construction comp. Okay, that's fine. Probably have some. There we go. Now I can stop tripping like a dummy. I love the wireframe part of this. It's something I'm like, I guess I was gonna say I'm gonna miss it in 2, but I guess you'd still kind of have it because all you have to do it in the second one is like tap it once, like put a material in it, and then the same thing would happen. I'm actually like really looking forward to the fact that you could just do like hologram building in the second one, because like just wireframing your idea, well, I mean, I guess when you hologram your idea and then you're good. And that's gonna go down and into there. Do I have all of the conveyors wireframed except for that? Probably should finish it so I don't forget. So we need a tube. And we want that to be well, I almost saved myself. Alright, and then we tube down. Ooh. Come on. Tube. And then we need a curve piece. And that'll work. We do reinforced because it's facing the outside. And it's okay that it's not done, because that one's not done either, but at least I have it placed, so if I started like building walls, I wouldn't accidentally have to redo it. Cool. I wonder if that looks like it is flush with the wall. It'd be nice, because I could, if I put it in the wall, we could just tee off of here and then go down. So that would be another thing I would need to conveyor, though. That's okay. And I think eventually we'll move like our power setup in here. I'm pretty happy with this layout, I think. It's going to serve me well. We have room for our upgrades back here. Yeah. Very happy with this. All right. I'm gonna take a stretch break. And I'll be back.
Grab it. Grab it. Look at me. You go grab it. You gotta grab it. Look. 8 million. Oh! Huh! Huh! But, that really surprised me. Oh, jeez. You died. I'm gonna press the stare button, but I'm scared. Oh, actually. Oh my god, of course that's what it is. Of course that's what it is. Freaking Yakuza.
Literally any
I look
individual piece off?
So
or-
much better naked than with this on. Let me tell you. I know that's weird to say, but it's true.
It's better on the GameCube.
Well, I haven't played it, so I fell in a hole.
Well, I haven't played it, so I
I did though. Fell in a very
start
deep.
making your way up.
I'm trying, but it's a really deep hole.
The timing of that was just so great.
Hey, Stick String. A tasty treat. Oh, that was perfect, Crash. It lined up perfectly with me. What?
Are you ready for this?
For whatever's about to happen on my screen, I don't know. Okay, everybody watch Juan's character. Holy shit! That is the best thing. I hope they never change that. I hope somebody does not determine that a bug, because it's beautiful. Ow!
Well, actually, the first thing that came to my head was dog, but I thought that's probably not gonna end better.
What did you just do to my ears? What was that? What was that? Okay, I'm under. I have things. Like, I have not even done like 20% of this field. And now we have to go all the way across the map to deliver the. I'm like, what are we doing here? I would rather go dig treasure. If it was my own potatoes, I would be happier about it. But it's not my potatoes. It's somebody else's potatoes. But also, I would be using better equipment. Ah! After all, you and I after all. I messed up.
Nope. That direction.
That
Oop,
direction.
my butt.
Got it. Nothing. I hear the home run sound, but nothing
You
happens.
did hit me though.
Yeah.
No way! No way! Did I just do it?
It stopped
Wait,
moving?
it's a JRPG, guys. There might be another phase. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Which phase? 8 wings, right? Yes. Oh my god, you were joking, but actually, actually just 4 wings.
Is for the way you
Are you convinced?
at me.
Can you hear me from
It's
wherever you
for
are?
the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. Is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you.
Can you hear me again?
But bring me that butt.
But I meant to get you. Mutual swinging.
Okay, we can go get it now.
That was perfect.
Do you mind getting off the staircase? Do you mind? Can you get off the staircase, please? A little more. You're almost there. Oh my god. Get off the staircase! Thank you! Oh my god. My god. God. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Hi, Simply Louise. Hi. Excuse me, that happened right with my sneeze. Oh god. That was perfect.
That's quite a tempting offer.
A man who loves pain and a woman who...
What? 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 Did anyone else see that? I have one problem though. Most of my healing items have turned into chickens. So I think I need to go sell my chickens and get some new eggs.
Nice. I will greedy carve forever, no matter if it kills me. It might kill me. Thank you.
Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Wow. Wow. It looks so good. What the heck? Sarah, you're a genius. I wish Sarah was here right now. She is a genius. This looks so cool. What the heck? I'm glad we put this like flowery grass down too. What the heck? It's so cool. Good health, maybe? Oh no, you saying good health is good for the soul. True. Steve's definitely did that. It takes a small dragon to take down a big dragon. That's the first time Steve's has been the MVP in a boss fight. Wow, that was an old clip. Alrighty. I gotta go mining. And don't be a dummy, don't crash into anything. Alright, we're good to go. That hole looks so small every time. It freaks me out. I'm just like, I can't go in there. I'll never come out alive. So I feel like my gyroscope indicator is confused. Because, like, I guess my hole must be slanted. That would make more sense than the gyroscope being confused. Oh, my warning happened. When I'm like pulling up, it's like I'm looking at like a concert stage or something. Not my base, because it's not built yet. Give me those magic words.
Objective complete.
That's what I like to hear. All right. Just make the hole a little bigger. It makes me nervous. It fills up so fast. It feels like I'm mining nothing, but I know that I'm getting a lot. It's a good thing that it's fast. Oh, a little too fast there. Yeah, so I'll probably go ahead and put.
Objective complete.
Thank you. Put a little bit more. What were we work? Oh, we were working on this. Okay. I think another conveyor sorter will be good. Are we crafting? Okay, we're queued up there, so the problem must be the refiner. Yeah. So we want... In fact, let me pull... Oh, interesting. What is it turning magnesium powder into? Alright, so now prioritize our iron and our stone. We have so much iron. Oh my god. Yeah, so we'll get this built. We'll get the yield stuff put on. on power. Minus 2 hours. Probably not good then, huh? Oh no, we're okay. I don't even need to build a conveyor for this. I just realized. Already did it. Hmm. Nice. Refinery's like tearing through this. Did the assembler stop producing? Why have you done this? Oh, it's because you're full. Well, that's awkward. Why did you even grab gravel in the first place? You don't need gravel. Okay. 2 refineries. Hell yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna do our assembler. We're gonna need this connector done. Okay. Start working on that. Know how we are. Okay, this got pushed to the back. So, but now they're both going. Okay, we got 14K. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Let's move the stone over here. Do we need the cobalt? We might. Let's do that. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we got enough for this. Doesn't need much more. 160 computers, though. Maybe not. Yeah, this needed the cobalt, so it's good it's good we're processing some of this. Man, I did like one trip of that so long ago. It's lasted us a long time.
Fuel low.
Two assemblers. Okay, let's set these up. So our assemblers should work together. Hopefully that is good. So now, let's try to make yield upgrade, yield module. Whoa! That was me getting hit by lightning. Fuck. I hear ya. Yikes forever. Very base, yeah. I don't have a roof yet, as I was so very unfriendly reminded. I need roofs, 'cause lightning hurts. This planet is really hostile. The fuck was that? What the hell happened? Did I get hit with a missile? Like, there was an explosion. My God, I've never been so terrified of lightning in my life. Wait, when did I get hurt? This is so slow. Oh God. I'm trapped. Clearing it. Oh, no. It's hurting me in the car! Wait, did it damage my car? Oh, it did! It did! Fuck! Uh. No! I need plants! Production. Come on. Oh my God, if that goes down, I'm screwed. Was that what the explosion was? Anything else damaged? Hold on. Okay, nothing's like critically damaged because it would be red. Oh my God. Lightning is the scariest thing. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Let's figure this out. So, we're gonna build some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight components could not be put into production. Why do you say that? Why the hell is this assembler screwing everything up? Getting rid of this assembler. Bane of my existence. Where are you? Good. You weren't even essential to connecting anything. Alright. 48 components could not be put into production. Why? What do you mean? Oh, don't do that. What do you mean? Let's start with 74 steel plate. No problems. All right. 50 construction comp. All right, let's just build this first. I don't understand. I'm confused. 50 constructor comps. Okay. And then 15 small steel tubes. Why am I having to do this manually? I don't understand. You can clearly add these. You're doing it. I may not have things for superconductors. Yeah, I don't have gold. So I can't make these right now. But you won't even add them is crazy. 4 motors and 4 steel plates. So close. All right. I guess we gotta go find gold then, huh? Silver and gold. I need a medical station stat.
Objective complete.
Thank you. Hey, why is my gyroscope like that? The front fell out. You saw it happen? Ah! Oh God, there's a hole in my floor. What the fuck else broke? Now I'm stressed. I forgot about the damn hole. look at that in a minute. I need to make sure that thing's actually safe to fly still. Alright. Okay, I need a roof. Like, now. We are building a roof. For both. For everything. Even for my landing pad. Because that can't happen again. Okay, are you damaged? Yes. Yes, you are. So honestly, the drills being damaged could have been my fault. I don't know, but I feel like it was the weather. All right. Actually, can we do half armor blocks? They would look nicer on the inside. The fuck? Roof. All right. Unfortunately, I do think I need a roof for this landing pad. I don't know how else to solve this problem. I really don't want to add a roof to this. Like, visually I don't, and mechanically I don't. Put hinges on it and make it retractable? Yeah, I could do that. I guess that's my choice. We could automate it too, actually. So we could just do it on the connector. Be good practice, because I want to do it for the garage. I want to make a garage for the rover. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. We need more. Much more. Give.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Truck vibrating. You can tell where the conveyors are. It's kind of cool. All right, let's learn about hinges. Hinge. Let's learn how to spell first. Hinge. And I want this controllable, but I think we can do all that inside. I doubt that that's a problem. Okay. That's a hinge, all right. Hinge part. Hinge. Hinge part? Hinge. Okay, well, we don't care about the item transfer part of this. That's for sure. Why can't it put things in production? Why is it broken? Put it in production. Why has this stopped working? Large steel tube, tin constructor. Why do I have to do this manually all of a sudden? You can make all these things. Oh shoot, I made too many. I don't understand. Like, what's the problem? Is it because these are in the queue? You just hate these? That problem? Whatever, I don't know. Everything's broken. I wonder... I don't know. You told me... What? The build planner broken. What is going on? Yeah. You are the one that told me I had it. The fuck? You're driving me crazy. All components were successfully withdrawn. It removed the hinge from my build planner because I have everything I need. But I don't. But I don't. It says 5 motor, 5 computer. 5 motor, 5 computer. Go over here. I pull. All components were successfully withdrawn. Let's try this for a third time. Is it the truth? Thank you. Jeez. All right, let's look at this thing in the need a one of these, please. Hinge. How do you work? Safely detach. Current angle 0.
Meteor storm inbound.
Lower limit 90. Upper limit. All right, let's make a... Where do I want to put this? It's alarming to watch. Let's put it here. I need an event. God, this thing's huge. I knew it was huge, but it's huge. Need an interior plate. Okay. I don't know why I'm even trying to use the freaking build planner, but why not? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? It's just broke. Where? Where? Fuck all y'all. Don't climb my stairs. Get out of here. Fucking stop it. You're gonna run from me like that? You are the frickin' worst. Now they got advanced tactics? What the hell? I think I destroyed my own building. I don't even think they damaged it. All right. Too many things to do. Right, we're doing this. Okay.
Fuel low.
Oh my god. All right. This. Okay. All right, you are gonna listen to the landing pad connector. And oh, I'm gonna need 2 of these. Fuck. All right, well, it's fine. Hey, why'd this empty like that? Why is everything breaking? Rotate to angle. Oh, it does have a wind disconnected. Okay. Rotate to angle. 90. Confirm. All right. Huh? Hinge. you be... Shouldn't you be... Hold on. You're not moving. Why not? I guess it has to be that. Okay, so now if I disconnect. Yeah, definitely rotated. Okay. Connect. Never mind, I don't think it did rotate. Oh. You weren't built. I'm literally watching a thing crash down over there. Cannot withdraw, and let me guess. Could not be put in production. Why? I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, it was built. But the hinge part was not built. Huh? How do hinges work? You're on. I feel like 0 is the correct thing to do. It has velocity here, so it doesn't need it here. So when I say rotate to angle, it says set angle. I say -90. Then I say, it says set velocity. I say 30. Set label. I'll do 30. Boom. Rotate to angle. 90. At velocity 30. 90, 30. So like the original position should be irrelevant because on the event controller event, I'm triggered. I think this is broken. Because where'd all the blocks go? Like, what happened? Why are there no blocks? I gotta destroy this thing. Everything's breaking, and I don't know why. Everything was fine. The game was fine, and like the freaking build thing isn't working. Nothing works. Okay. Base. Docking. Event controller. Okay. We're gonna say connector connected. All the blocks are gone. Oh! What? You just don't see connectors? Wait, is this connector not connected to the grid? No, it has to be. It's... Are you not connected? I mean, you are. Connected to way more than I want you to be. Look, I see it right there. So why... Oh, wait. Magically it's there. Okay. Custom action. Okay. I don't know why it suddenly works completely differently, but okay. Sure. Works for me. Okay. Can we please? All right. Oh, it's working. Immediately. All right, so connects. You call that 90 degrees? I do not call that 90 degrees. What degree do you think that is? What do you think you're doing? That is not 90 degrees. Ah! Oh! Yeah! That's what I thought! Okay, that looks correct. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, we're good. That's what I want. God dang, man. Okay. Let's put a roof on it.
Fuel low.
No! Ow.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. We're a little late on that one, but thank you. Also, did you see them spiders, like, understanding stairs? That was crazy. They were just going up them stairs. My God. I am struggling. Yes, the final thing will be to check that this works when there's actually shit attached to it. Outside of the obvious, like, insanity of things not working the way they always work, it was pretty straightforward to set up a hinge. Turns out. It looked like it was gonna, like 30 is pretty fast as well, which is what I would like. Because then, I just don't even think about it. It's good to go. Because I could like accidentally hit the roof if it was too slow, you know? So I just like forget that it's there.
Fuel low.
Girl!
Fuel critical.
Mm-hmm. All right. We have a roof to raise. I wonder what the spiders are gonna do when I actually have walls and doors. Are they gonna like still knock on the door? How advanced are these spiders? Oh, nope, too far. Alright, let's give this a shot. Damn, that's fast! Thud! Dude, that's cool! What the frick? Man, moving stuff is cool. Boom! Slam the door! Did I actually make that as long as my pad? I feel like it's not actually. So my pad is 5 long. Is this thing shorter? Can't tell. 1, 2, I think it is. Oh. I still managed to not have a block. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's get some steel up in here. Oh, I didn't make enough? Wow. We really cannot get enough steel plates. Especially considering I haven't even built the freaking floor or walls. We really cannot get enough. Imagine if I was building this base out of like blaster doors instead of light heavy armor or heavy armor. Those require even more. I feel like we have the tools at this point though that it's not a massive deal. It would be even better when I have silver and gold, but I keep getting distracted. I should really set up turrets. Alright, I will. Let's figure out turrets. It's another thing to figure out. Turret? Is that what they're called? Custom turret controller. Also, what is all turrets by nature automatic? Let's see. Slow shooting, explosive damage dealing rocket launcher that can be loaded through conveyors. Uses rockets. I would hope it uses rockets. All right. Fast shooting turret that can be loaded through conveyors. Uses Gatling ammo boxes. I feel like I want Gatling for spiders. That sounds appropriate. Type 2. What was that sound? I literally can't stop for 5 seconds. All right. Back to what I was doing. It sounded like lightning. Yeah, that was lightning. Okay. Artillery turret, a Titanic turret perfectly suited for battles against heavily armored targets, uses artillery shells. Assault cannon turret, slower and bigger sibling of the autocannon, deals... Are you kidding me? Ah! It's because it's metal, isn't it? Ah! That was... Help! Nowhere is safe! Ah! Are you kidding me with this? Okay, that hit the ceiling. For sure. Vibrated and everything. So if I'm outside, I'm just taking tick damage from the weather? Oh my god. Okay, so I did actually help with a layer of the problem. Nope, I'm dead.
Health low.
I'm so mad right now. I'm done. We're done. I don't understand. I'm done. I'm done for today. I don't understand what happened. And my game just crashed. Crazy, man. I love it. But also, what the fuck was happening? I feel like there's an element to this that's like, I am happy I don't know everything. Because when I play a space game, to me, I should be fucking confused about at least a couple things. If I'm not, then like, why are we even in space, right? Like, if everything was super familiar, if I understood what was going on, but this one's a little weird. I think it might just be, I have to look into lightning damage. Let's see, space engineers, lightning damage. Explain this to me. Or why are we not in space? Yeah. To me, it seems like your radiation exposure was through the roof. Was it? Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. Huh. Oh, so that, I think that's, sun. I had 15. Exposure. Well, I don't think it's radiation. Is it exposure? I thought it was like sun exposure or something. Oh, it's both. In the vehicle, it started dropping and then I got out and I died. But then it said I died from a nearby explosion. No, it's solar radiation. Because the atmosphere of Pertam, which I'm on, isn't thick enough. So the explosion was me microwaved until you popped. I don't know. There was a lot going on. Okay, but the thing that I'm really confused by is the lightning, because it just seemed like that was just... My visor was open, that's true. I wonder if that was, like... making it happen very quickly. Dang it, I'm gonna open it again. I gotta know. Please hold. I'm just gonna like open it. I don't know when the last save is. Close my visor and see what happens. Okay, visor up. Oh, my exposure bar. Okay, 15 is not full though. Yeah, I don't get it. I couldn't remember the numbers to like... That's crazy, man. The roof crumbled on me because of the lightning. This planet is very hazardous. Which, to be fair, is kind of what I wanted for this experience, but oh my god. There are hazards. I kind of just have to wait. Because oh, I just took damage. Shit. We're gonna die. This lightning is crazy. Stop it! I got struck by debris. Is there even such a thing as safety? I bet you're not safe unless you're actually in an airlock. The fact that I can be in my ship and I still get hurt is crazy to me. Like, in my ship, which is under a roof, and I still get... Oh, no! Anyway, like I was saying, we're done for the day. We're fucking done for the day. They were like every single hazard all at once, man. All at once. What am I supposed to do? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm gonna look into this lightning stuff because I'm concerned that the lightning just doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it makes too much sense. You know, like what is my counter to lightning? If I'm under a roof and I can still die from being struck by lightning, what is the counter? Because if that's what it's going to be, I'm just going to turn it off. Lightning rod? Okay. But like, I have a tower that's taller than my building. The lightning is targeting me. The lightning is like sentient. It specifically chases me. It doesn't matter if I'm not in my base. Like, if I was in my car, not attached to my base, giant lightning rod tower right next to me that it clearly should have hit, and it was hitting my car repeatedly. Okay, let's see. What does the internet say? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is what it says. It strikes the highest block on a grid, damaging functional components and potentially harming players. They mention that decoys can attract strikes within a 50-meter radius and shield other blocks. Antennas can also attract lightning, and trees can, but they instantly get destroyed. But then they're like, for maximum safety during extreme storms, seek shelter in cockpits connected to oxygen and power, or more move underground where lightning cannot reach. So I assume my rover doesn't have oxygen, so it's not. So this was my concern, is that the actual counter to this, because the lightning rod shit is bogus. The actual counter to this is that they're forcing you to have a what's it called? An airtight space, like a vacuum sealed space. But that doesn't have anything to do with lightning protection. But that's how I would actually be safe, is if I had walls and I would like I'm so frustrated. Because like, how did the lightning hit specifically me when I was under a roof? Also, is it not a thing that, like, am I just dumb, but in real life, if there's a storm, right, and you get in your car, aren't you safe from lightning? Am I just dumb? Isn't that a thing in real life? Yes. You're safe from lightning in a car provided it is hard-topped metal vehicle with all windows closed. That's what my rover is. Oh, but also you can't touch metal surfaces, I guess, in the car. The touching metal surfaces thing is the only, like, thing that I'm like, okay, fine, I'm inside my building. But then I was like, well, then if I completed my building and I was in an airtight space, me being safe at that point still wouldn't make sense because the entire building is made of metal. But my understanding is the game would consider me safe as long as I was in an airtight space with oxygen and everything being pumped in there, which I think is dumb. So I'm probably just going to figure out how to turn this off. And yeah, it's unfortunate that it works this way. Anyway, I'm rage quitting for the day. It's already been like 6 hours, so it's fine. I love this game. I am obsessed. And I want to finish the space, and then I want to make more things. We are going to go raid somebody. We're going to go raid. Oh, hey. Alveus. Let's go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.